Spangled Banner.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Greg, gotta love the matchup tonight in the backcourt.
And these fans are in for a treat. Dynamic guards going head-to-head. Could be one of the more entertaining duels of the year.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Launches a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Curry against Hill. Curry passes to LeBron. James on the follow. LeBron's got his team on the board to start the game for Boston.
Getting ideal positioning and using it to capitalize on the offensive glass, that's evidence of the strength that LeBron James has.
And Harden now, top of the key. 6 to shoot. Good D by LeBron. And the pass to Hollis Jefferson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. LeBron outside. Here's Curry with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Short top with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Over Hill. And it's Boston with another.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's Ingram. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And just miss after miss right now.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's LeBron. Rebound San Antonio. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Cousins with a screen for LeBron. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And the rejection by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Inside, and LeBron throws it down.
And man, can LeBron still get up at his age after all of those miles on his body in the NBA. Really impressive.
Back to Ingram. There's a good screen. Shoots over Hollis Jefferson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cousins with a screen on him. Curry kicks to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
6 on the shot clock. And it's Ingram missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Pass to Cousins. The dish to Curry. Back to Cousins. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And they'll get another chance. It's Curry outside. The shot misses. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to Cousins. Curry with a 20-point game for him in the win against Miami. James. And Cousins throws it down hard.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
And it's Harden with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Outside Hill. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Celtics leading by 12. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. He said the big thing is we cannot play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. We'll see if they can turn the tables around and even up this season series, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David. Sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
And, you know, that means not only does the ball have to move, but players have to move. Prevent the defense from loading up on one side or the other.
Back to Ingram. To the left side wing. Here's Harden. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's James. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. LeBron's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
San Antonio calls timeout. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. DeJounte Murray comes in for James. Some teams live and die by the 3. Let's check out the best. The Celtics second. In the 3rd spot, the Spurs.
And the shooting display both these teams have put on this season has been remarkable. I mean, there are just 3-point shooters all over the floor.
On defense, the Celtics. Now Cousins. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Stoudemire, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in the score.
And he makes the first. And this is the time of year teams, Greg, start to wear down a little bit, and we're seeing the first signs of fatigue setting in.
Well, it is a long season, Kevin, and it can be hard to keep your focus and drive, but we'll see which one of these teams is still in early season form here tonight.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Cousins with a screen on Bogdanovich. And another basket for Boston.
I love seeing Tatum continue to work on that jump shot. I mean, he's a fantastic scorer. And with the jump shot added and refined, he's only going to get better.
Right side, Bogdanovich. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Murray the pass to a flight. Harrell a screen on Harris. Here's a follow. And it's off the back rim. No good. Spurs trail by 12. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Murray. Charity stripe shot. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Tatum against Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Splitters checked in for Boston. Here's Cousins. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Boston. They lead by 14. In the corner, a Flalo with it. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
There's the pass to Tatum. Back to Murray. To the inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Splitter against Stoudemire. Off the left rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
Here's Harrell, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
There you see Harrell's great strength. We call that weight room ammonia strong. Leads to the and one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Outside Tatum. Harrell setting the pick for Tatum. He feeds it to Harrell. He gets that one. Harrell's got 5 now.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
This is to Stoudemire. And it's denied. Murray outside. Kicks to Harrell. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Basket good. 7 points in the game.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
Here's Stoudemire. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Cousins against Murray. Bogdanovich passes to Stoudemire. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They should continue to get the ball. Inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Murray kicks to Tatum. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And here is Cousins. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. It's the Celtics opening up a huge gap. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. To have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection
It's time for the NBA Live. Speculation is ramping up, Greg, with the deadline approaching. As a player, how do you handle being involved in these trade rumors?
You know, Kevin, some players take it a lot harder than others. But really, look, it's out of your control. You just focus on what you can control and play basketball to the best of your ability.
Really strong right there. George able to take the contact and muscle it up and in.
From 20 feet out, and the basket by Curry.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here's Jennings. Nowitzki, the pass to George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 5 now.
Nice setup for one of the game's best shooters. Paul George, cash money on the catch and shoot.
Outside Curry. Cousins with a screen for Curry. At the elbow, it's Cousins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Nowitzki after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Nowitzki looking it over. Over LeBron. Rebound by Murray.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the dunk by James.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And they did win that last game in this matchup, and it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Yeah, a significant differential when free throws made. I mean, give them credit. They capitalized on those opportunities.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo dishes to George. Sampson kicks to George. Now the pass to Sampson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He misses the free throw. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. They get it back. Murray. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, I like the fact that Murray is a really strong rebounder for a backcourt player. Once he squeezes that orange, he knows exactly how to get fresh orange juice.
Now, here is George. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Minnesota. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Here's Murray. 4-point game. In the corner, it's James. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. James has got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Jennings. 20 points for him last game against Minnesota.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
Clock at 6. The rebound by the Celtics. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James takes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Now here is George. He's got 5. Passes it to Nowitzki. There's the feed to Sampson. Shoots over Cousins. Sampson's shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Murray, the pass to Curry. The putback. Here's Cousins. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Raptors trail by 12. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Raptors call time here.
And checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. His last 10 games have been exceptional, averaging about 19 points, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Jennings for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Outstanding range from point guard Jennings. He's a terrific shooter from long range.
Jennings against Curry. Pass to Cousins. Outside Curry for the 3. Toronto grabs the miss, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Now here's James. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. That one drops for him. LeBron's got 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Jennings. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Curry against Jennings. For 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 8.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the basket by Nowitzki.
I like how Nowitzki uses that quick release inside. He does a very good job elevating over the defense.
Here's Curry after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Curry deciding where to go with it. Goes up the baseline. Jennings with the rebound. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 9-point game. On the wing, George. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's James. That one, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Curry against Jennings. Five to shoot. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cousins dishes to LeBron. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
George with the ball. He has 7. And he drives in. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Cousins. Oh, Tatum in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Jennings against Curry. Here's Sampson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Nice D from Cousins. Murray left side. Back to Cousins. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. So a moment now to see the story for LeBron James. Here's Jennings. He's got 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nowitzki with the screen on Curry. Jennings kicks to Nowitzki. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And James throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Masterful ball movement that time by Jennings. A terrific passer with really quick hands.
Boston leading by 11. Outside Curry. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic has checked in for LeBron.
Substitution on the court.
Now Cousins. He had 25 points in the win against San Antonio.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
One of the attributes Sabonis has is he's excellent at drawing fouls. I mean, even when the contact happens, he doesn't let it affect his shot.
For Toronto, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. Here's what Toronto's going with right now. J.R. Smith's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Kent Bazemore in for George. And then for Boston, Harrell, he's checked in for Cousins. Rondé Hollis-Jefferson comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's a Flalo in for Murray.
I look at Sabonis as a terrific stretch four. He's a guy who can play either power forward or center, and he has excellent length and a nice touch.
Now here's Curry. He picked up 18 points in their last win against San Antonio.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Here now is Dinwiddie, following the three-pointer by Jokic. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's Hollis-Jefferson. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Now here's Bazemore, covered by Hollis-Jefferson. Toronto working the ball around now. Smith for 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
Flalo up top. He's covered by Bazemore. And that one goes long. Raptors trail by 6. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. Smith outside. Sabonis sets the big for Smith. And again, Toronto with the triple.
An absolute sharpshooter. J.R. Smith always rises with confidence.
Here's Curry. He's got 8. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. And a follow wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go either for a follow.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now here's a follow. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Dinwiddie against Curry. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Down low. It's stolen by Curry. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 13.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the
And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task at hand as they came into the arena earlier on. Welcome, maybe the best date. This is one we've had circled on the calendar, Craig, for weeks. Contest between two teams, definitely with championship aspirations.
And Kevin, this will be a hard-fought battle. Both sides hoping to prove themselves on the biggest stage and cement themselves among the league's elite. And the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Curry, is just lethal from outside.
Wiggins left side. And the three off target. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And they pick up two.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Mitchell against the follow. Cousins with a screen for a follow. Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell looking it over. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by a follow. And it's Drummond missing. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Livingston. He's tightly guarded. And it's Wiggins missing.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Not the start they were looking for here.
Now Cousins. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
And now here's a quick peek at the best rookie free throw shooters over the course of the past month. Donovan Mitchell is second.
He has been locked in at the line, taking complete advantage whenever he's got an opportunity to put points on the board.
Really knows how to get to the stripe. He converts at a high level there, a high rate, excellent concentration. He's got a really smooth, repetitive stroke. He's got it rolling.
Wiggins with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A follow outside. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Been on mute this whole time.
Look at how he navigates. His athleticism is eye-opening.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for J.J. Redick. Cousins, the pass to James. Their offense, stone cold. Another miss there. Mitchell kicks to Livingston. Passes to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with a win.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Drummond with a screen on Tatum. Wiggins. Good D by James.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Drummond a screen. Livingston finds Porzingis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
And they are in the top 10 in three-point shooting. Just enough touch from beyond to keep you honest.
And being up there in the top 5 in opponent shooting percentage, that's strong defense. And it isn't because of 1 or 2 lockdown guys. It's the work they do as a unit. Now here's Livingston, guarded by Curry.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
That shot, no good. Aflalo dishes to LeBron. Pass to Cousins. To the middle. Here's Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Livingston passes to Wiggins. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. He's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Aflalo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Fuck, Curry.
Now here's Livingston. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. They get it again. Drummond. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now here's Curry. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
Oh, I tell you what, it looks to me like the defense kind of slept on the fact that Cousins is deceptively quick.
Here's Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. That shot misses. Nice D from Cousins.
That's tough,
and for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Thunder.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. He goes up again, and no problem from Cousins as he finishes at the rim.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jokic has checked in for LeBron. And Murray's subbed in for Aaron Aflalo. Memphis also making some changes. Jared Dudley's checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Lawson in for Sean Livingston. And another miss by Memphis.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Jokic kicks to Curry. Pass to Cousins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Not many games left, so with the playoffs close, Greg, what constitutes a title contending team in your view?
Kevin, I think first you need a superstar. Pretty much every NBA champion has at least one. In playoff games, they're so close that there has to be someone who makes plays in the clutch for your team.
Takes it inside. Hollis Jefferson finds Murray. And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession.
And here are the numbers for Murray. He's been a factor for them over the last month. He's putting up 9 points a game, 7 assists, and 7 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Dudley the pass to Turner. And it's Rondé Hollis Jefferson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Redick. That one falls. Coming off Lawson's feet.
Proving he's more than just an outside shooter. Redick also has a sweet touch from that area.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Hollis Jefferson with the screen. Here's Cousins. Grizzlies with the rebound. Lawson right side. Top of the key, Dudley. Outside Turner. He feeds it to Redick. Some nice passing there by Memphis. That puts them in the lead. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, tough finals if we ever get it.
Lawson's against Cousins.
Finals.
Lawson outside. And stolen by Murray. Goes up. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, that's terrific defense and instant offense from Murray. Doing everything on the one-man fast break.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Memphis trailing here. Redick dishes to Lawson. A wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
Curry, good.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Outside, Porzingis. Plenty of space. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
And there are the Celtics with another basket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Murray. Here's Cousins. And he uses the glass on the lane. Cousins has got 10.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. One of the scores here, Cousins getting it done.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain it. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Harrell, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here is the 2K leaderboard. In the season's second half, these teams have been really passing the ball well. Number 1, the Celtics.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Dudley with a screen on Murray. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 5.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Redick against Curry. Here's the floater. And that one's good. Jokic.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here is Dudley following the basket by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And there's the foul. Goes on Evan Turner. That's his first foul. Celtics making a switch here. Fouls checked in. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got 11 points.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Now here's Lawson. He has 5. Six to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offense?
And now your Los Angeles Lakers starting
We're headed down the home stretch of the regular season. Greg, what was your favorite part of this time of year?
Right now. If you're a playoff team, Kevin, you are fine-tuning, getting geared up, and if you're out of the postseason picture, I'm already calling my travel agent.
Murray finds James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
And so Cousins will bring it up for Boston. This one for three. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Cousins. James has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Celtics. Wade passes to Johnson. From deep. Dwayne Wade, and that's good.
Not typically a three-point shooter, but there, Wade getting his revenge.
Here's Curry. His last outing, he had 18 points. Tatum, no good. Murray against Wade. Love with the screen on Murray. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Here's Curry. Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Wade against Murray. Wade missing again. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Cousins dishes to Curry. Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Tatum.
You know, with how good Tatum is driving it, I think it's a smart play by Jason to take that shot because the defense is giving him room to do so.
Here's Stephens. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Passes it to Wade. Love outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James outside. Cousins with a screen for LeBron. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Farrell kicks to Wade. For Murray. No good from Wade.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Murray. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Look at the Lakers. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs.
And guys, for the Lakers, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
You know, the way they've handled just about every challenge that's been thrown at them this year, I don't see how they could be considered front runners for the title.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Wade outside. For Murray.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Yeah, I love the mentality getting inside. They've been bottled up in there, but when you attack the paint, generally good things are going to happen for you. Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Farrell looking around. The pass to Love. Now Wade. 6 to shoot. That's a pick by Love. To end the run. Up again. And Love with his second chance points.
And you are going to pay every time you don't box out Love. He has a real nose for coming up with those offensive putbacks.
Now here's Murray. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. And the three ball is good. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Wade. Trying to get open as Johnson uses the glass to finish the layup. Wade's got his second basket of the night.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Curry passes to LeBron. Offensive rebound. Cousins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Boy, Cousins doing a nice job using his strength on the drive to draw the foul and overpower a defender there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Left side, Tatum launches it. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And
A league mandated.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Bucks, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Boston Celtics. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And here's Griffin. Lets it go with the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
James in the post, covered by Nance. James misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
That shot is off. And the Celtics going the other way now. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Down low. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Buries it down low.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
Pass to Wise. Bucks passing it around. They set the pick. Durant just inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Curry kicks to Tatum. Griffin against Curry. Cousins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Griffin against Curry. Griffin inside. No good that time. AT that time from Curry. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Can't connect from short range. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant for 3. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 5 now.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Curry outside. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Griffin looking around. Here's Wise. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whips on it.
And the basket by Tatum.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Griffin against Curry. Griffin passes to Durant. Back to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. There's Brown with the 3. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Griffin against Curry. James has a 2-pointer, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Outside Griffin. Shoots over Curry. Rebound by Murray.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Passes it to James. Now here's Cousins, defended by Durant. Floats it up for James. And taken away by Brown. Durant against James. Wise passes to KD. And another basket for Milwaukee. And so Curry will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. At the elbow, it's James. Over Nance. And it's Boston with another.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, the Bucks head coach and I were able to talk. He was frustrated with some of the mistakes his team made in the first 2 games. But he doesn't want his guys to get down on themselves. He told them, we're at home tonight. This is a fresh start. This is an opportunity to show everyone what we're really made of. So, Kevin, they have to start working hard right now to make this a series.
Thank you, David. Bucks at 5 from 18. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Outside Griffin. Pass to KD. Brown outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
A putback. Cousins on the follow. Cousins has got 10 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The shot's good from Griffin.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Curry dishes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins has been absolutely on fire here, and that energy spreading throughout his team as well.
Now here's Griffin. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Brown feeling out a bit. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Off target with his 3. Celtics leading by 5. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nance. James. That shot no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Curry against Durant. The pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Group in for the Celtics. Jokic has checked in for Cousins. Harrell comes in for LeBron. Hollis Jefferson's checked in for Tatum. And it's a Flalo in for Stephen Curry. Celtics leading by 3. Murray outside. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And here's a follow. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Jokic with the bundle.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Passes it to Cooper. Pass to McCormick. For Murray. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Harrell a screen on Cooper. Murray the pass to Harrell. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 3. Outside Durant, and there's the pass to McCormick. Now here's Cauley-Stein. Here's Cooper. No points in the game hit for him. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Smart. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for us. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Smart up top. He's guarded by a follow. Smart misses. Celtics leading by 5. There's Hollis Jefferson. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. A shot. And it's Cooper missing.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Harrell setting the pick for a follow. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cooper against Murray. Cooper the pass to Cauley-Stein. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Smart. And it's the Bucks ball. Into the lane. Kicks it to Cauley-Stein. It's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Harrell dishes to a Flowers. Second chance shot, and Harrell with the lay-in. Good. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Yeah, they certainly have been. You'd like to knock down that first one, but if you don't, then the second shot is the next best thing.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
A Flower kicks to Murray. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Harrell slams it in.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Smart passes to Cauley-Stein. KD on the wing. Cauley-Stein with the screen for KD. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Durant's got 9.
Now, so far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
This is it to Hollis Jefferson. Here's a follow. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
I like the activity there, keeping the ball alive and creating some second-chance buckets.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Bucks shooting their first foul shots of the night here. first one falls for him.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Jokic with it. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the... And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, one way...
Here's Farrell. Wade a screen on Irving. Here's Farrell. Plays it up and bunks it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Los Angeles making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team. He put it on them. He said, guys, we've got a chance to win this one. When you've got a chance to close this team out, we can't let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize the moment, Kevin.
Thanks, David. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Irving. Pass to Hayward. Screen by Brand. Hayward can hit. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And here's Batum. Love with the screen for Batum to take the lead. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Oklahoma City's done a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Irving kicks to Hayward. Levine feeling it out a bit. Brand sets a screen for Irving. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Pass to Love. Inside, here's Gasol. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Outside Irving. Brand sets a screen for Irving. On the wing, Levine. Back to Irving. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Lakers. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Wade. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Love. And Wright pulls it down. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And he connected the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Love outside. Takes the 3. Hayward grabs the board. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Wade kicks to Batum. The tray. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. Thrilling fashion, guys, taking round 1 in what certainly will go down. Guys, it's one of the most competitive series this year.
And you always love a game set. And no disappointment here. And these guys are ready and excited for round 2. Maybe a bit tired.
Well, well, well.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Pistons have
Game 3 of the Eastern Conference. And it's the Pistons to start out. Parker against Curry. Pass to Bertans. Garnett outside. Pass to Parker. High, arcing shot. AT that time from Curry.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
James against Leonard. Releases from 15. They get it back. That one goes in.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
It's Parker outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. Passes to Curry. Back to LeBron. The Celtics working the ball around now. Cousins, the pass to Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
It's Parker outside. Another miss by Parker.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
For Detroit, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. A three. And it's Gallinari missing.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first man.
Curry finds Jokic. Out to the wing. Now here's Cousins. And the pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Oh, how about an athletic play by Curry? There's some contact, but he slips by it and gets it to go.
Goes up to the stripe. Parker's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Curry wide open from outside off the mark. Detroit's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Parker against Curry. Parker looking over the floor. Pass to Gallinari. Berton sets the pick for Gallinari. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
LeBron good.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Kawhi Leonard on top. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The shot, no good. The Celtics go the other way with it. There's Hollis Jefferson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons trail by 8. Leonard looking over the floor. Garnett, the screen. To end the drought, it's good.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Here's Curry with the three. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Garnett, the screen. High post try. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And that one falls for DeMarcus Cousins.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Pistons trail by 8. Parker outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
LeBron against Leonard. Here's LeBron. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Marquette 2 for 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Parker against Curry. Berton sets the pick for Parker. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Leonard against LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Cousins, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pistons head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He admitted that stealing a game on the road was a big deal for them. He knows that their opponent has the talent to take it right back. So he told his players, expect a battle. You're going to have to fight for every 50-50 ball. Guys, take care of home court. This series is ours. Kevin?
Thank you, David. James wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Parker against Curry. Here's Gallinari. And that one hits back iron.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And Cousins gets it to go.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot.
Parker against Curry. Free throw line jump shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
He's only 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
Here's James. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
Curry against Parker. Pass to Gallinari. Garnett with the screen for Gallinari. Plays it up off the glass.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Jokic with the screen on Parker. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Boston making a switch here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Cousins. Tatum comes in for Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Curry. Nobody near Parsons. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic with the screen on Fox. And here's a follow for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Follow against Fox. Parsons outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Celtics going the other way now. Follow against Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling you no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That free throw, no good. Boston making a switch here. Splitters checked in. And he's good on the second. And so Fox will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 9 points. Passes it to Parsons. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Parsons. Parsons missing again. Celtics leading by 9. Murray outside. Splitter with a screen on Fox. Murray kicks to Tatum. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Parsons looking it over to stop the drought. Offensive rebound. A three from Leonard. And another shot. And it's laid in by Davis.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Fox against Murray. Back to Tatum. Offline with his three. Pistons trail by 10. Outside, Fox. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by a Afflalo. Elbow shot is on the way. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pistons. Boston shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Tatum down low. Covered by Parsons. Step back on that one and let it fly. Tatum's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pistons shooting a lowly 30% to start this game. Murray against Fox. Parsons outside. Over Afflalo. The Pistons rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting for Detroit. And Davis at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Fades back. Rebound by the Pistons. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fox dishes to Leonard. And stolen by Afflalo. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Afflalo's running. Murray, good.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
And here's Leonard. Now here's Jennings. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Pulls it from the elbow. It falls!
Really tough to stop Brandon Jennings right there.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Rose. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from George. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The 76ers making a switch here. Hayes checked in. And that's an intentional foul. Them up by 5.
And one thing that Jennings gives this team is speed. He's got tremendous speed, whether it's the quick release or his authoritative takes to the basket.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 6. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Favors passes to Gay. Double team on Rose. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Mahimi. Another miss by Philadelphia. And they go to the intentional foul.
Derek Favors. Fifth personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Toronto. Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's the 76ers with the ball.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here now is Dinwiddie. And so the Toronto Raptors take the series and will move on. A 4-2 victory for them in the second round. David, thank you as always. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA.
Game 7, Western Conference Semifinals. The Houston Rockets have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's all come down to Game 7 of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Here it is, folks. Game 7 of the Western Conference semifinals. These two teams have battled hard, but it's...
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Houston. Chandler against Levine. Chandler dishes to Lowry. Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry. Kicks it to Bargnani. And Wright pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving up top. Now recovering. Duncan against Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bargnani sends it back. And here's Lowry. Pass to Chandler. Pass to Bargnani. Lowry with the ball. He's covered by Irving. Lowry against Irving. And Lowry gets it to go.
You know, this guy just brings such heart and passion to the court. Lowry just doesn't let a little contact stop him from scoring.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this.
Brand a screen on Chandler. Levine. No good on that one. And Houston the other way. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. To the inside. The 11-footer misses off the right iron. Now the Thunder with it. Now Irving. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Irving against Lowry. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Chandler outside. Here he goes. Over Levine. Here's Whiteside. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Graham, a screen on Chandler. Levine. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Bargnani against Wright. No good from Bargnani. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
No good from Duncan. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Irving passes to Hayward. That ties it up.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Rockets. He thinks pace will be a big factor. He said, we have to play this game at our speed. It's how we've been successful all year. And that's how we're going to try to win tonight. With home court advantage in this last game, Kevin, he feels confident they can do just that. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Chandler.
The defense is right there. Hard to score against Levine when he's focused and locked in as well as being aggressive.
Here's Whiteside. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Irving kicks to Levine. Grand sets a screen for Levine. Hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Number 5, Elton Brand.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Rockets trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Irving against Lowry. To stop the run. Out to Duncan. On the wing, Chandler. Now the pass to Lowry. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Irving dishes to Brand. Back to Irving. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. from outside. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Levine. He has 5. Pass to Irving. Brand a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Irving passes to Hayward. Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Rockets, Kyle Lowry. At the line for 1.
One shot.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Hayward on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Chandler against Levine. Chandler kicks to Lowry. A 3. Drills it from outside. Lowry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
This is it to Hayward. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hayward's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Chandler. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There was very little defense for that.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trailing by 3. Irving.
All right, the main event. And we still got Memphis alive. Literally, the whole entire basketball world right now is
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Boston Celtics have shown an impressive array of ability.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. Our game tonight featuring the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the... And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the first quarter now underway as we begin the Eastern Conference Finals.
Once we saw Giannis went to
Nowitzki with the screen on Curry.
Raptors.
Jennings passes to
Oh,
Nowitzki.
this is it.
No good from outside.
And we have it, so that's awesome.
It's to Jokic. And
They play
Jokic
basketball.
throws it down.
And they have
Curry
fucking.
is such a tremendous perimeter shooter. And I think his ability to set up teammates
They have a
and his
legitimate shot at
unselfishness
these.
are often underrated.
I am
Jennings
all
against
here
Curry.
for.
Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. The pass to James. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Second chance effort. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Boston, LeBron James. One shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Jennings kicks to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. That one off the back out and out.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
LeBron passes to Curry. Back to James. Shoots over Jennings. And James with the basket on the assist by Curry.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now Jennings. To the middle. Here's Sampson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On its way from Curry for 2. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
George, no good.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Cousins inside. He's guarded by Jennings. Cousins with the bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Curry against Jennings. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. No good on that one. Curry with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 8. Cousins with it. Kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Cousins with a screen on Jennings. Here's Curry. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Nowitzki up top. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old.
And James throws it down.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Cousins with a screen for Curry. No good on the three.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And the Raptors miss again. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Murray. Nowitzki against Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cousins. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot.
Up top, Jennings. Guarded by Curry. And the rejection by Cousins. Murray with it. George picks him up. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. Feeds it to Curry. Back to Hollis Jefferson. Three-pointer. Curry can't get it to go.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Jennings passes to Nowitzki.
Get in there.
It's held in by Jokic. And Murray's got the ball here for Boston. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Cousins. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Raptors trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Jennings passes to Nowitzki. Shoots over Curry. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, you got to love that nice assist by Jennings.
Nowitzki. One shot.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah. They're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Nowitzki with the steal.
Odd.
Jennings looking over it. Here's George. The shot's
Caleb
good
Rudd,
on
it's
the
probably
assist
time
by
to come
Jennings.
back in.
Jennings has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Murray against Jennings. Pass to Cousins. Dishes it to Curry. And he's good on the free ball. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
From deep, George. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Rod.
Ronnie's checked in for Boston.
Thank you.
And Boston has possession. 7-point differential. And there's the pass to Hollis Jefferson. The feed to James. Over George. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I love the fact that Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this
Just
many
covered
times
it.
in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
George against James. Passes to Cousins. And the layup's good off the glass. Cousins has got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And the Raptors call time here. And Toronto making a change. Sabonis is checked in. Now I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. And he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Curry on the wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's the pass to Jennings. Puts it up from 12. And the rejection by Cousins.
I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Here's Jennings. Hits from the high post.
It doesn't get a whole lot sweeter than watching Jennings pull the trigger from there. I mean, he has this shot on auto dial.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Jennings. Kicks it out to James. Over George. James, no good.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think. And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Now Curry. He's guarded by Jennings. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Oh, no. That's
And he
great.
has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
Raptors on defense. They trail by 7. James kicks to Hollis Jefferson. Curry with a wide open look. Busted. No good that time either.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Get out of it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo.
This was so crazy.
This is it to Smith. Outside Jennings. 5 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Hey, it's not just about trusting your teammates in this game. You got to trust yourself, too. And
It's
Jennings does not lack for self-trust.
That was great. Tried to get him. He refused to
Hollis
sign
Jefferson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He kicks it to Curry. Jokic with a screen on Jennings. Curry.
Nice cover. Nice response.
Three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And the Raptors call time here. They're behind by 7. A minute 50 left in the game. Up top, Jennings, guarded by Curry. Outside Jennings. Rebound, Boston. Cousins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James in the post. Sabonis is there. LeBron, no good.
They hit a 3 here.
Jennings for three. Good on the three-point shot. Jennings has got 16 here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Jennings against Curry. Jennings passes to Simpson. Rebound by the Celtics.
Oh, guys, that was your chance.
24 points. James
I don't get why we're pushing it.
Jefferson. So they foul intentionally. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry with him, and Jennings picks him up defensively. Fires from 14, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Jokic. LeBron's got 34.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Jennings dishes to Sampson. Sabonis the pass to Smith.
What the fuck are you doing?
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
When Smith is shooting the rock like this, with this kind of confidence, watch out now. He can put you to sleep when he starts knocking down shots like that.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Curry against Jennings. They tee that time from Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. From deep three-point range, can't connect. So we see Boston get
All right, round 1 of a 7-round fight goes to the Celtics. Why is there fucking Eddie? Why?
Into game 2.
And so this one is...
Get Giannis cooking. That's scary. Lost by 8 with them not doing good. Decisive game 2 win. It's 17. Now it wants to give less minutes. Pick one.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Toronto Raptors.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Here we go. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. LeBron against George. LeBron left side. Steps back and fires. Toronto grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. At the top of the key, Cousins. That's to James. Over George. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
That we had to go through our old players plus Durant. Playoffs. Well, Marcus Smart was on the Bucks. Celtic for a season and a half.
One thing that Jennings gives this team is speed. He's got tremendous speed, whether it's the quick release or his authoritative takes to the basket.
James against George. And stolen by LeBron. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stolen away.
Hey guys, what's up?
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside Jennings from outside the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate T-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers. That's an evolving part of his game.
From about 16.
Tatum was wide open that whole time.
Scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Jennings passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
James, the pass to Curry. First shot, first
Thank
pass.
you for bringing that in, Curry.
Fast.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Curry against Jennings. Nowitzki a screen. Jennings passes to Nowitzki. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. For Boston, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Puts one up from 19. Tatum's shot is off. Toronto lead by 4. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jennings. Shoots. And that's good. Jennings has got 6.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. On left to the wing. Jokic finds Cousins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hey, DeMarcus Cousins is really an effective guy inside. Give him the ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jennings for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Curry to the paint. Here's Jokic. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Passes it to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Tatum.
This will probably be our starting lineup next year.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
George looking over the floor. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Curry. Jokic trying to free himself up. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Raptors with the lead. Here's Jennings. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And one more look at the 2K drive. Getting downhill and making it happen.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Curry with him. And Jennings picks him up defensively. Jennings, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Jennings against Curry. Simpson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Jennings against Curry. And there's Jennings. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Jennings has got 10.
And, you know, for a bite-sized guy, Jennings feels comfortable getting busy inside. That's a bit ironic, but I like his confidence.
Tatum is wide open.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Fires the three. Jennings can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 5. Curry on the wing. Back to Tatum. He dishes it to Curry. Jokic with the screen on Jennings. He finds Jokic. Off target from outside.
What are we doing?
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jennings with another miss. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Curry passes to LeBron. Tries it from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. With a 2-0 series lead, he wants his team to remain focused on the business at hand. He said they've put themselves in a very good position, and they're determined to make the most of it. Well, we'll see how they do in Game 3. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
Jokic sets the screen for Curry. Feeds to LeBron. To the left wing. Jokic passes to Curry. Pocket 4. 13 feet away. And he pumps that one in. Jokic has got his second bucket.
A lot of times, Jokic has created a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Harrell, he's checked in for Cousins. Hollis Jefferson comes in for Tatum. Aaron Aflalo is checked in for James. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Stephen Curry. Here's Smith. Sabonis trying to get open. Smith, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's Jokic, nails the baby hook. And now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
Nice work from the...
Jokic passes to LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. LeBron's got 13 points in the second half. Raptors leading by 4. Smith with a screen on Harrell. And again, no good by Toronto. And so Cousins will bring it up for Boston. Jokic with it. Takes the 13-footer. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Toronto calls timeout. Some changes for Toronto. Sanson's checked in, and it's Jennings in for Smith. Celtics also with a sub. Tatum's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out.
Thank you, David.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
From deep, George connects from three-point range. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
From deep, LeBron. Offensive rebound, Celtics. That shot missing. Raptors leading by 3. Now Jennings. Pass to Sampson. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Austin's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the 4th quarter.
Nothing here.
Curry kicks to Tatum. The pass to James. Back to Tatum. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting
What
fouled.
the fuck is that, Jokic?
You know he's going to cash in this time.
And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Outside, George over LeBron. And that's an air ball. Not even close. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
2 points. That one goes.
Good shit, Tatum.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Curry against Jennings. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The feed to Nowitzki. It counts.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
Boston shooting in the 4th has been tremendous. 59%. Curry with it. George picks him up. Tatum looking around. He kicks to Curry. And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 4 to shoot.
Nice.
And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
What, make one stop.
Collected and confident.
Got
The
fouled.
biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's George. That one
Let's go.
doesn't go. And
Let's
it's
go.
Boston the other way.
Can't afford any wasted
Oh,
possession.
what the fuck there.
Defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
James tried to finish.
Oh, shit.
Good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Toronto calls timeout. George against LeBron. And here's George. Fires for three. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime.
All right, this cuts into our game 4 tie, but that's okay.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Here's LeBron. To take the lead. Toronto grabs the miss. Dallas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
That one is off.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Boston trailing. Curry looking it over. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. Driving in. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling
First
back
lead tonight,
into
wow.
this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
LeBron against George. Pass to Curry.
Would have feel bad if we win.
Jokic with
That's
the screen on
serious.
Jennings. There he finds Jokic.
Hit that. Come
Is off the
on.
mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we got to take a second look to admire that
That was
outstanding
disgusting.
block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
The Raptors shooting an efficient 53%
That block.
for the field. Now here's Jennings. Nowitzki with the screen on Curry. Jennings passes to Antetokounmpo. It's back to Jennings. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jennings.
Oh, come on, Jerk. You gotta hit that.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Curry with it. Up top, Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins showing you he's not afraid to step up in the big moment.
Raptors trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston's got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime. Outside Curry. Screen by Cousins. Shot from 12. And another basket for Boston.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Nowitzki
with the
should have
screen
just
on
cut
Curry.
all the other brothers right
D2
there.
from Jennings. That
Hey.
one a tad off line to the right, but drops in for him.
Hey, it's not just about trusting your teammates in this game. You got to trust yourself, too. And Jennings does not lack the self-trust.
Jokic with the screen on Jennings. Curry can't get it to go. Toronto trailing. To tie it up. A rebound by the Celtics. Cousins has got 9 rebounds now tonight. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Curry finds Cousins. Inside. Jokic. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Curry against Jennings. Over Curry. Jennings can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 7 on their shot attempts in the extra period up to this point. Curry passes to LeBron. Shoots from 14. Giannis grabs the miss. Toronto, they've got only one of their first 5 shots to drop here in overtime. George against Cousins. They set the pick. Goes up on the wing, and George gets it to go. George has got 31 points.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And George kicks to Giannis.
Nice, come on.
With that miss. Here's Boston now, and an intentional foul right there. LeBron passes to Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Mixing it up inside. There's still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
And the Raptors all time here. They're trailing by 7. 40 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Toronto with the ball. Nowitzki dishes to George. And stolen by James. Now Cousins.
After that block, they just fell the fuck apart.
And foul
That's it,
on
you know, the
shot.
fucking
So he'll get a chance
championship
at the line.
DVD come up.
You know, when
Third
Cousins
point
is
in the
healthy,
series.
this guy's a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
The 3 from George. Sinks the triple. George has got 34 points.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. You never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands. But most times, it's pretty good.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Outside Curry.
Thank you for not fouling.
So we see Boston get the win here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Honest, I know you got a triple-double and whatnot, but I Memphis. The fuck, Memphis? Win a game, Toronto. Come on. Yeah, Smith. Fuck, he's a free agent. To do something that I've never. Oh, I can't do it. No. Oh, they're stuck with them. Have them for cheap now. See what they can cook with that. like this better against the Rockets too. Saw someone with 2K. Was it Davis?
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry dishes to Noel. And Lowry gets double teamed. Pass to Hubbard. Lowry up top. There's the three. They grab their own miss. And Whiteside snaps it home.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Bargnani against James. He dishes it to Cousins. And the basket is good. And the Celtics lead by 12.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
From 20 feet out, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 32 points.
And credit the whole team. It was
the finals MVP.
Concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down.
Get a ball
Any
stuck
hope of
and
a
give it to
comeback?
LeBron.
Diminished.
And the Boston Celtics have done it. They are now the NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all
LeBron's
the games,
entering
wins
like
and
Bill
losses,
Russell territory.
the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the NBA Champions.
Congratulations to the whole organization and, of course, this incredible team.
I just want to see if
Larry
it's even
O'Brien
possible
trophy,
for them to even
and
give
I
this
believe this
trophy to
suitcase
anybody else.
are yours. You're Bill Russell, Finals MVP.
Oh, wow. For me, Curry won it.
What an awesome moment for him in front of his fans. You love to see hard work rewarded, and that is the ultimate validation.
Now you folks have been with us every step of the way. From all of us at 2K Sports, thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Better have won it. Oh, a different Finals MVP. Retires. Eddie fucking finally retires. Tired. Alice will be retiring his couple All NBA teams. Hall of Fame of Corey McGee. A few Celtics. Ah, wow. Alright, Bulls get #1 pick. Come on. Get Luca. And Jackson, nice. How that trade hit. Oh, Shea's still there? Murray over to shooting guard. My notebook does not love that pick. That fucking name is so long. Signed an extension. Murray. A deep draft. Raptors. I have no idea if Sacramento's had it yet. Or probably hasn't. All right, that's it.